Um... I thought it... Okay. Well played, game. I thought it would give me the target if it was there, that close to it, but it does hide it. Well, that's a new one. Well, that specific one, anyways. I should have just stopped when... Yeah. No way to stop this void. What even was that? That was the jankiest movement I've seen in this game. I would... Oh. I didn't get the spin attack. I thought he did. I didn't realize I didn't get it quickly enough. One faller. I needed magic. I should have stopped. I don't... How close was I to... Is there even magic up here? Yeah, it's too far up. As I was saying, the freaking scream. I probably would have been able to get out of that if the scream didn't get me. God damn it. Freaking wall punk. It was getting too close. I couldn't, They're usually not that close. I can just do the hammer the peg. Not, like, worry about him, but it was getting... Huh. How did he not get stunned? We also started doing, we actually started with it today. We're doing, wow. Those guys can hit you. That's insane. I got nicked with one of their arrows. That's a really hard thing to test. I honestly was not sure if that was possible. That is so dumb. How did I get the freaking jump back? Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? Normal? What's normal? Let's go and chicken wing, Hez, Noppler. Yeah, we'll be on, let's see, it'll be until like Tuesday. Yeah, normal schedule. Did a little flip flop for family shenanigans. For family purposes. So we'll get some morning streams in the meantime. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing up the routing. There's not a ton left to route in, and we can get a like a baseline started. So yeah. Sudikaya. So I was looking through the quests we had left. So let's see. Yeah, we had done. So we had gotten over. There's like a camp we need to kill from Quacanada, but there is like a quest that we need to do. Let me see. I think it's probably better off if we. Get a quest up there. What are our gills like here? So we're galing there. Let me use a couple gales on Eventide. We technically only need like one. Let's see here. Maybe just tree rocket though. Oh. It's going too cooler. We already did Eventide, sadly. It's one of the last things we did last stream. Did we have to stop again? Yeah, late for you, Ez. Doing good, doing good. Had a good family shindig yesterday. Alright, so the question is... Yeah, we should be able to. So we get that quest. Because, like, we were gliding down to that platform, you know, that piece of land from that shrine, and then gliding over. But we have to get up there for that quest anyways. I think gliding from there makes sense. Instead. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that. So, let's see. So we remove this. So we just go right to Tawajin. I think what we can do actually is just not Gale for that. Just cryo it. Using cryo to get out is fine. So get to the shrine. So tree rocket plus going up to quest. That's southwest. Southwest to camp. I guess I'm thinking about the Furies I used on Eventide. Realistically, we probably only need 2. Because that enemy camp There's only like not that many Bocos on that one. So we'll can use one Fury there. Use a couple there. Okay. Hey, thank you, Brady. How's it going? So we got, yeah, I guess here we can just glide from Shivanir. So maybe we can finally route in Dueling Peak. Then we get that. The question is... There'll be enough time for the Gales to come back. So we'll have Gales, so... probably... I think on this file we did already have... Rita He. I think it's probably going to be better to go up to the top of the peak and then drop down to Rita He. Let me see though. Take Walker stream. Let's go in ratio. Yeah, we'll be on morning streams for a few days. Yeah, I think we definitely... We'll get up from here. We can do like tree rockets and gales and stuff. Hey, it happened. Is it running uphill? Maybe it only happens if you're, like, running up. Yeah, that's the thing. So that's, like, another reason. Is it like only if it's like a super steep, like really steep? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't always happen. Well, that's another reason for like, because that's not a hit for like no hit. I don't really have to worry about that if I was also doing no damage. Hey, we should be able to use one of these to get up there the rest of the way. And maybe we can just do... Or not. I couldn't get a good angle on that. Not that one. Huh. Like, usually, like, the one we do on Plateau, like, we're able to get a high angle on that shot. I don't know why I'm being so picky. And down here, did we start with only 2 Gales? Like, normally we would have 3, and I could just use all 3 to get up there. So I'd have one, we could, like, Gales from there up there. I think. Let me... Let's see. Double check something. Of course. Let me get an autosave. Reload here. So we only had 2 Gales, right? Yeah, so we would normally have a 3rd. Yeah, so we would warp to the Hammer. And then Tree Rocket and Gale. All 3 Gales up to Chiveneer. And we would glide down to Chivenath. And then glide down to Rita Heat. going la la la. These gales refreshing. Alright, let's look these up. All right, so this is the solution that we need to put in Vanath. So this is the veneer one. Actually, we can just... well, I'll just put him here. So she... veneer... just putting the pattern I need to do, whoops, in the notes. I could just... yeah, that's fine. Because it's always one per row. It looks like, right? Yeah, so that's fine. We can make that easier. So she veneer. So it's 5. Actually, we'll go bottom to top. So 2 2, 4, 2, 1, 5. And 5, 3, 1, 4, 2. Okay. Two. 2, 4, 2. And then 1, 5. Too big. Whoops. And then 5, 3, 1, 4, 2. 5, 3, 1, 4, 2. That was a faster way of doing that, but that's fine. Alright, and then... Yeah, so we already did read a he on this file, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think we'd warp back up. Veneer, then glide down to... Shea Kappa. Bada. Sorry. Yeah, that was yeah, we already talked to Cass for this shrine quest, right? That was on our way to get the Frosh farming. Okay. I think that or no, we still have to do Shogun's Tone. We'll do that next. I actually touched grass yesterday. I forget the name of it. We played a yard game at the party. You basically like you set up two sides of like wooden brick things. Then you have these wooden rods that you're throwing across and trying to knock down the wooden blocks. And then if you get all of them down, you can go for like the king block in the center, and then you win. Yeah, Cube. Yeah, we played that. It's pretty fun. I knocked down some blocks, so I considered it a win. How's it going, Putski? So there we would go from Macog. I remembered. I think I did finally take a picture of that third guardian, right? Yeah. Got the flyer and the stalker. Warp to Cog plus 1, 2 Shoka Tune. Oops. Oh yeah, that's why. I was trying to remember. Like in Hundo, you have to open up the you have to do like the horse dead god or whatever. And I couldn't remember if it was like related to a quest or not, but it's just for the map percent, because the same with like the fairies. I mean, you need to get the fairies for other reasons, but like you get a location on the map for the horse god, but only when you've opened it up. So yeah, I don't think there's a quest related to that. Yeah, Lala. I'm like decent. I had so many throws where it's just like it's like passing like right next to it, or like it like bounces over it or something. So I was doing pretty good. I just had a lot of like really close calls that didn't actually connect. How's it going, Max? Hello. So let's see. I think the Gales would be back. So probably just Gale comes here. One Gale should do. All right. Nice picture. If I did get here and I forgot to take any of the pictures, we could at least place the travel medallion down. It wouldn't be a huge deal to get back. That scares me. Oh. Thank you. Okay. So that's that. That should be all of the Farron shrines. And we got... So we got 2 on Mount Lanayru and Downay to do. And we haven't done Mezzolo yet. Right? I don't think so. we've done these two. When did I forget where I routed this in. Oh yeah, that was after the Cass. Yeah, when we activate the Zora domain DLC stuff, Cass is close there. Close by. Yeah. We still have to route in a Lionel kill. It's just, it's ideal to, let me see. I forget. I know like the base Lionels don't have a guaranteed drop on the hoofs, and I'd rather kill like a one that's just gonna guarantee me the hoof, so I don't have to worry about getting unlucky. I think the blue Lionels have a guaranteed drop. Let me see. Blue Lionel. Blue-maned. Oh no, even blue-maned. It's only a 50% chance at the hoof. What's after blue? Forget the next up. It's not white, is it? Lionel. Oh, no, I guess it is white. Or, well, I'm not gonna trust the AI. That might be right, though. I thought there was in between, but maybe not. Yeah, red main's the base. There's blue main. Yeah, I guess it is white main, and then silver. Yeah, so I guess white main is gonna be a guaranteed, or at least I think should be. And then according to this, like it's only 1,000 more HP, so it's like blue main is 3,000 HP versus 4,000 for white main. We cross right by some white mained. I think they're white mained anyways. Over in Hebra. Let me double check this. Of course, by the time we get there, I don't know if they would have upgraded into silver. Let's see. Let's check it out. It's Shigama. forget if the camera will... Okay, yeah, this does upgrade to silver. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it's a lot of HP. That was like half HP. Yeah, so that would be much more likely to kill a white mange versus silver with that. I don't know if there's a white main Lionel that doesn't upgrade. Yeah, 'cause this one is static. Interesting. Apparently this one's static. It's a little annoying to get to, though. I wonder, so there's another thing I can't remember. Maybe if it's a Lionel that starts off as a red mange, I don't know if it would ever upgrade into silver. So it might be more like, there is the one... There is this one. But it's still not, like, super on the way. I'm pretty sure this one never upgrades. Let me double check. Let me get my durability and arrows back. So you won't... He never upgrades. Da, 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 da. Check him. The one over here starts off. As a base Lionel. So let's see if he's silver or not. This might be a good one if he's white mange. Yeah, he's silver too. Or like at this point in the game, are all Lionels going to be silver? I mean, I guess we could. I just wish the hoof drops weren't a 50-50. Is there... Electric arrow, 1, 2, 3... I'm not sure if this means, though... You get 3 chances? If I'm reading this drop table correctly, there's 3 separate drops that all have a chance to either be shock arrow or a hoof. It's just like a coin flip. So, I mean, I guess it's more of a... It is greater than a coin flip chance to get one. Because you'd have to, like... All 3 of those drops would have to roll into the shock arrow. So it's like a 1 in 8 that you don't get a hoof. So, I mean... Then if we don't get the hoof drop, then we just... We could, like, always just go back to that red main Lionel and try again. I mean, it's gonna be on the rarer side we don't get the hoof drop, I guess. And we can always go back later after a Blood Moon. Because killing the red Lynels, I mean, they have way less HP. What about, if we go to a blue maned Lynel? Let me look at the drop table again. Okay, yeah, so a blue maned... Oh, no, I see. Right, so... Right, the base Lynel, it could potentially only drop one. So it has... Yeah. It doesn't always drop 3 in this table. Whereas the blue maned, it's 2 to 4. So you're always at least getting 2 drops. But you could get up to 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, if the chances are equal between the 1, 2, and 3 drops, I guess it would average out to 1 and 4. Or like a 75% chance that you get the hoof drop. Right? Uh, Let me look at where all the blue mains are specifically. See if there's any that we get like super close to. Alright, so there's that one. Let's see. On the Coliseum, we wouldn't really be able to fight that yet. There is this one. So that's right after. I guess we could try that. I don't know. Because we do Kutakar. Let's see. So we're over there right after Koga. Let me see. Thank you for the 6 months with that Prime. Tesso. How you doing? So technically, could tree rock it up. I hit one of his projectiles. It's either that or we had used a gale to get up to this, but probably save it if we are gonna do that Lionel. We just save it for that. It's a lot easier to get up. I think I was using that gale more to just get the cooldown going. Probably makes more sense to save it for this. Could even route in these. Route in the rush room. So let's see. Problem on this one is it's hard to get close bullet time. Ziblinal. Yeah, maybe. I think we just take our chances on the red maned Lionel. And if we don't get the hoof drop, we just go back after Blood Moons respawn it. Try again. And then if we had like a run where we got royally screwed and we had to just bite the bullet, we could go for a... We just have to go for more Lionels. Alright. Um, save and quit is only for if you're like taking a break. You're not supposed to use it for manipulating stuff like that. Basically, only allowed to like save in like hub areas. And it's more just for the purposes of, you know, splitting if you're like, you know, splitting into multiple sessions or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like on the base Lionels. I mean, you do. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1 in 4 that you don't get a hoof. Like most of the time, you're gonna get one on average. So we'll just do that. So when we get the picture for the quest. Just... Yeah, I can't remember if there's any other Lionel that stays a red Lionel. I think it might only be this one. Okay. So we'll just do that. Let's actually just go and get the hoof now. Well, yeah, I mean, you can guarantee a drop with if a white maned Lionel and up, it's a guaranteed drop, or at least I think you do have a higher chance with like a blue maned, for instance. I mean, I guess I could see. I can't see what it would have. There is this blue maned Lionel over by Shayota, which is like right around the same time we would have been doing the Lionel pick. I don't know if it's going to be upgraded yet. Let's yeah, I mean, if it's still a blue maned, it's still, you're getting a much higher odds of getting the drop. And it's not that much more HP. I'm pretty sure this is the one we killed for Hundo back in the day. Let's we'll try that for now, actually. So after we do Shayota, which would have been back here. Or wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Shayota. Cass. It's probably better to just maybe glide to the Lionel and then ride over there. Let's see. Yeah. No ancient arrows for us. Just scope out what the movements would be like for this. Rude. There's. So from the cast spot, we were gliding to the shrine. But instead, if we glide to the Lionel first. Lionel's like over there by those pillars. So we could like tree rocket back to the shrine area after Lionel. Right now it's going to be silver like the rest of the Lionels. I think, like, you know, having finished the DLC, like, everything is just, like, fully upgraded, pretty much. But yeah, I think we would get the Lionel. And then we could just tree rocket back to the shrine. Yeah. Okay, we'll try that. So glide east to kill Lionel for hoof. Tree rocket to Shayota. Talk to Cass. Okay. And then we'll just make a note that if we didn't get the hoof by horrible. To not get on the blue, I feel like the blue Lionel was like, I think it ends up being like a 90% chance to get a hoof or something. Right away. Not take it. Let's go Conquest. But I'll just make a note to kill the red one. We take a picture of if needed. Now, if we don't get a hoof from either of those two, that'd be like mega unlucky. But then we could just go back to the red one after a blood moon. And I think doing it at that point in the route, it definitely, I mean, maybe it would have upgraded to a white Lionel, and then it's just a guaranteed drop at that point, which is fine. Like, as long as it's not silver, which I don't think it would be at that point. If I get there and it ends up being silver, then we'll just go back to the plan of, you know, just rolling the dice on the base Lionel. Which, again, I mean, even the base Lionel, it still averages out to like a 75% chance you're getting the hoof, I think. All right. But let's just... I don't feel like killing a silver, so we'll just get the hoof from the red guy for this. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have Furies too. So it's gonna be even easier to kill, even like a white maned. Yeah. Ugh. Thank you, Emeth. How goes it? Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright, let's continue. So Farron, oh yeah, we're gonna do, so we got these 3 shrines. I guess these 2 we would just go from the lab. Do some tree rockets. This one we would just Gale from Kam-Arag. Also, I need to route in a Voltfin. Nice, nice. Gales sitting at, so Gales are recharging. Let's see, Gales. We have 2 Gales. There it is. These Gales will be back in a jiffy. I think just like two Gales probably does do it.
Rival Tornado, いつでも OK だ。
It would be better with 3 though. Definitely a higher climb than I thought. So it's probably better to these Gales back. Go for the other 2 first. Go for Denadra stuff. Oh, did I just get rid of my hoof? Damn, I hadn't gotten an autosave yet. Alright, well, let's kill the Lionel again. Nice. Actually, does how much damage do the Furies do? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we'll rocket over that way.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
Is the horsey right up here? I think it will. No. Let's go penguin. Yeah, I'm doing good on this. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so tree rocket plus ride 2. Tano. Oh wow. Yeah, no worries. We're almost done on the routing. We should be able to start our first run today. Pretty sure. We will definitely at least finish the routing today. It's not a ton left in the scheme of things. All right, so I think we'd have 2 Gales remaining. I think we'd want to use 2 to get up there so they can refresh for down A, getting 2 down A. Unless after we do the Nadra sequence. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do the Nadra sequence. Or do we? Wait. There's not a quest for that, is there? Or is that part of the... is there a shrine quest for that? Because, I mean, we have the scale already. From Castle, I can't... let me look at the shrine quests. Or, well, I think we already have it. I guess we can... yeah, we can test. We might not have to do that. I forget. But after this, it might... I mean, we might be able to just, like, tree rocket over here from there. It's probably still faster to just scale up from here, especially up there. Theo. How's it going? I'm on a normie schedule for a bit. Oh yeah, and so word of warning too for no damage. The I just had it happen a bit earlier. When you spawn in the horse, there is a small chance it damages you. Like if you're, I think it's only going to happen when you're whistle sprinting, and I think it's only going to happen on like steeper slopes. Not positive. It is pretty rare, but that's something that can happen. Another benefit of no hit over no hit, no damage. Just a silly little thing that can happen. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you're curious, so there's so it's right around here is where I get my 5-speed horse right after plateau. You glide like southwest, and there's basically, it's where there's like a big horse that you get for a quest, but it's the horses around the big horse can have a 5-speed. That's where I get mine, and you do have to ride them all the way to this stable to get them. But it's a way to just, get a 5-speed horse right from the start of the run. And then since you're getting them to the stable anyways, that's the stable that's right by where the ancient saddle is. So I just get both of those like right after plateau. Yeah, I guess probably matters less for Hundo. So maybe it's not. Yeah, it might not be as big of a deal to rush for one. That's fair. I mean, it's not like. I mean, I don't like 5-speed compared to like 3-speed. I don't know that you're. I don't even know if it's like double the speed. So, yeah. Alright, where the heck were we? Right. Those would be... So you would normally only have 2 gales at this point. So this puts us here. We can, kill this guy. Yeah, this is close enough. It's probably not worth going for a tree rocket, honestly. We'll just climb. Because, yeah, I can't remember if Hundo only needs to free Nadra because it needs to farm parts for the gear upgrades, or I don't think there's a quest associated with freeing her, though. I just can't remember. The shrine quest, maybe you need to free her before you can do that. But I want to say no. We'll find out in a second. If the quest completes from this, then we're set. Okay. Yeah, so we do not have to free Nadra. Okay. Okay, yeah, so Gale 2 to 3. We'll do that initial tree rocket. And then Gale 2 to 3. Climb up to Ton Sunny. To the dragon at a point stuff spawn. Yeah, he can just decide. The dragons in general are just very picky for like no reason. Sometimes you'll find that with all 3 dragons when it comes time to farm them. I think from Farash specifically. So, like, were you using that cave spot? I assume is probably what that... Okay. Yeah, I think what can work is if you go outside the... If you go to the outside the other end of the cave and then rest to morning there, I think it can fix it. I don't know if it's a guarantee. It's just... The dragons can just be a pain sometimes. But I think that's something that can usually fix that. But yeah, it's definitely annoying. I know, like, Nadra, from what I remember... Or actually, no, there was a newer Nadra spot. Right, there was... I think that spot worked better from what I remember. And then, like, Dinraal, at least in the routing I did for Hundo back in the day, you kind of, like, do the Dinraal farming throughout the run. He has, like, a bunch of different spawn locations you can use. I imagine the route you're following probably does that. So it's less of an issue for Dinraal, just because you have, like, so many different spots. But yeah, at least, you know, it's less of a big deal outside of a speed run, because at least if it happens, you're not, you know, you don't care as much about the the lost time, at least. But it can be annoying for sure. All right, and then Yeah, so... Yeah, I think we definitely just go from here for down A. Oh, actually... Yeah, I haven't really been thinking about memories. I do have to route those in, but there is the memory here. Maybe that would be easier to go from Jatan. Just like... Yeah. Yeah, because I forgot the memories there. Getting to the memory from down A would be a little more annoying, I think. So we can get the memory and then, like, probably tree rocket most of the way over to down A. Yeah, most of the horns will be for speed food. I forget how many horns you need for the gear upgrades at the end. But yeah, it's like... I still recommend, because, like... You know, even if you're not keeping, like, doing the run for speed, it's a nice quality of life to just be able to sprint, like, twice as fast. Let's see here. So, probably this way, actually. I think we could just glide all the way there. Yeah. Yeah, so... So glide east, or no, west, to memory on Lanayru Road. Then I think we will tree rocket over to down A. Yeah. Well, it's... Basically, you can't just... Warping is not a safety net for, like, avoiding hits, I guess, is more the rule. So, like, if you're, like... You know, let's say you're, like, out of stamina and you're falling into lava or something, you can't use warp to save that. It was more of just a... Like... Yeah, because it... Like, if someone wanted to do the run and allow warping, like, that's totally fine. I know, like, you know, like, Joe Dunn's run with his, like, 100% damageless, you know, he pretty much just allowed everything, which is totally fine. I mean, it's a long run. It's still, like, not free. But, yeah, the idea behind the run is, or behind that rule is just, like, you know, if you do allow the warping anywhere, I mean, that's definitely making the run a lot easier. So you can save a lot of hits if you're just allowing it for, like, you know, literally anywhere. yeah, so you know, it's because it's different. Like warp songs are, I mean, you know, are close, but you can't you literally can't use it to save everything. You know, like you do have to be on the ground. You know, you can't be like mid jump or like falling or you know, you can't do it or what I forget is yeah, you can't do it in boss fights either for OOT. Think like you can't use Ocarina in boss fights, right? I think MM you might be able to soar out of boss fights. I forget, or does it not let you? I can't remember. But yeah, it's mainly just because you can pretty much warp out of like any scenario. So it's more just to because it's like pretty OP. But yeah, if nothing's aggroed on you and you're not like out of stamina, about to fall in lava, like that type of thing. Yeah. I guess the question is, though, Tree Rocket with that Lionel, it's probably not safe, actually. I think we would have Gale's back by now. So I guess we'd probably just... Even, I mean, running over there, we probably don't even need Gales. Or just run it. Actually, we can even ride for part of it. Horse. Horse. Goddamn horses. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the motion control shrines. Right. Have you tried? Yeah, I guess I don't know if you have gyro on the PS4 controllers. Yeah, I mean, like I guess like the thing with gyro, I mean, do you see how like smooth my aiming is? Like, I mean, it's mainly just you just have really fine control over aiming with the gyro. I mean, I personally find it way more natural to aim with gyro aiming. I don't know if you've like ever done it before. I recommend trying it out before you knock it off, or you know, as just something that's not needed. Because I mean, I find it very helpful personally, but. I'd say it's definitely not mandatory, but since you do need motion controls for some of the shrines anyways, which I didn't even think, I forgot about that side of it. How's it going, Cammy? And Knight. Setting up for like a wind bomb. Alright, so I don't think we care about any of the chests. I forget if can't cheese it with stacking these chests. Oh wait, I think that's for opening the gate for the block in the first place. Or no? Is it not? Yeah, except we need the block to get up there. So yeah, the switch I think is to get the block. So yeah, I guess I do want to use these chests actually. Do you mean like the Switch 2 Pro controller, Cammy, or just like anything using gyro with the Switch 2 is just better? Gates are ready to dump. Gotcha. I'm not sure exact or specifically what you mean, Knight, about dumping, like just dumping trash? Or I'm not sure you mean specifically. Okay. So we got these 3 shrines to do. We also have to get that Leviathan pick from here. We'd probably get Gorator from here as well. Gorator, I think we can glide to Zunakai from there. This we would go from here. We do this after because we can get the Keaton picture we need for this quest. So yeah, we would do that first. Okay. We are getting there. You has to. You are limited. So he literally just leaves after you do 2 upgrades. Like the first time you get him. he'll just say he has to go. So the first time you can only do 2. The next location you find him, I forget how many you can do before he leaves. Yeah, you're basically limited in how many you can do up until once you get. He ends up in Lost Woods later, and then you can just do as many as you want. But the later times, I think there's like 2 other places he moves to. And you can do more than 2 on those ones. I forget how many, though, offhand. I know we at least... You can at least do, like, 4 at the next spot. He moves to, like, I think Wetland Stable. Or no, or maybe... No, at Riverside Stable, I think. But yeah, the very first time you literally just can't do more than 2. he says goodbye, whether you like it or not. Yeah, it's like there's the first place he does. I think he moves here next, and then over by this stable. And I think at that point, he moves to Lost Woods. It's been a while. I might be misremembering. He definitely moves to those 2 spots. I can't remember if there's like a 4th spot before Lost Woods. All right. So yeah, we'll warp to Kamiya Omuna, and then glide, let's see, north, west to Leviathan for pick. Then we'll warp back. And run glide to Gorator. I guess we could take that. Alright. Here. How many shrines we at? We're getting pretty darn close. Not a ton more. Yeah. 10 more. Yeah, I guess I'm just confused about where the gates are tying in to that. Like where are they putting gates? Oh yeah, he's back. How's it going, James? It's going good. We're very, very close to being done with the routing. All in all. I could have landed probably way back there, and I think still get the picture. We're only coming over here so we can get this picture. Oh yeah, and I guess just a general note, Theo. Any quest that wants you to take a picture. So like that quest, for instance, you know, we took a pic of this Leviathan. If you have the quest, you'll get that like exclamation point that lets you know like it's a good picture for the quest. It'll work. If you don't have the quest yet, you won't get that. And some of them can be a little picky on like the positioning of the camera shot. The routing you're using, there's probably a good number of quests where they'll just take the picture not having gotten the quest yet. Because like you can pre-take the picture and it'll still work when you get to the quest giver. But you won't have the feedback that it was a good picture. So, I mean, just to be aware. I mean, as long as you follow like what they do in the run, it'll probably be fine. But some of them are notoriously picky about it, so just something to be aware of. Anyways. Well, it's usually not like super precise, but I'm just saying like just try to match in general what they do. It's not like pixel perfect by any means. There's just some of them are a little just more picky than others. Worst case scenario, when you get to the quest, the picture wasn't good, and then you just have to go back. Like, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Most of the picture spots will be, like, fairly close to a warp point. Show me your power. I think we want to use all 3 gals, right? Get this. No, yeah, it's a lot to get through for Hundo. It is quite a lot. I know the pain of learning Hundo. thankfully my 2 years of experience. If I jumped back in, I would like pretty much remember where everything is. I would still have to like learn a different when it's a different routing, I would have to re-memorize, but yeah. Winter Matrix download's gonna be a thing, man. What's taken those goddamn scientists so long? Yeah, I'd definitely be more likely to want to do like a tiers run before upgrading to Hundo. But, you know, we'll see. See what the future holds. Alright, so just glide over to Zunakai. And then, or actually, we'll make night here, and then glide over. And then spawn in Xenoblade. Are we? Yeah, we'd probably have... Well, let's just see what it's like. Maybe we won't need a Gale. Favorite weapon? I don't... Royal Claymores, maybe? They're one of the higher damaging ones, but they also have good durability. So they're pretty good spin to winners. But... yeah, no. Definitely a lot of other good weapons for like niche scenarios, and like Blizzard Rod is a very good defensive weapon, especially for no-hit stuff. I can't remember if I mentioned this, Theo. I don't know if well, you're gonna need a Blizzard Rod for a quest, but for no hit, Blizzard Rod is just one of the best like defensive options, in my opinion. So making special trips to get more Blizzard Rods, like I feel like you just always want a Blizzard Rod. So like if you like, you know, once you break a Blizzard Rod, you probably just want to get another one. Like they're very good. They're basically what I'm doing for any of the random Yiga spawns. Like, if you get one, you literally just freaking freeze them, like, instantly. It's good stuff. Dwagon. Is it north? forget which direction you have to look for this. Is it what? There we go. Yeah, with these Xenoblade meteors, like, once it's landed, it'll just stay there. Like, you can go, you know, in a shrine and out, it'll still be there. You just have to make sure you actually see it land. Like, if I spawned it in and then went in before it, like, actually landed, it wouldn't be there. Oh. Alright, then we just have to go get that. Yeah, I guess we get that and then drop down to Kilton. Yeah, okay, yeah, we don't need a gale. Yeah, we just glide over and then horse over. That position. It's funny. Okay, one of those three should theoretically work. All right. Alright, so glide ride to Xenoblade chest plus ride glide down to Kilton for pick. And then warp Katosa Og. Alright, so there's two quests here. We got the Shrine quest and the, what was it, like, Shady Figure. Shady customer. Oh, it's up here. So, shady customer quest plus shrine quest, and then ride down to Tutsuwa Nima Shrine. Correct. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have to talk to him a third time. Talk to him again after both upgrades. I believe that is true. Oh, hours on Breath of the Wild. It's hard to say precisely, but I mean, like, how many? Let me see. So if we go to like Twitch tracker, that'll probably be the most accurate measure right now. Just see how long I have streamed it. So at least on stream, the stream time for it is 3,300 hours. So if you throw in off-stream time, I don't know how many hours extra that would be between like practice and stuff. It's probably like close to, I don't know if it'd be over 4K. So I mean, most of my time on this game probably is streaming it. But I mean, there's decent amount of practice off stream too, so might not be over 4K, but it's definitely close to 4K. So yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, and we definitely have like way more rupees than we needed, so I can definitely tone down how much farming we do. I think the only big thing quest-wise that we need rupees for seems like it's the buying the house, which is like 3K. And then like all the house upgrades adds another, what was it, like 1,400? Outside of that, it's just like having money so we can like buy arrows. It's probably the next biggest thing. But we definitely have like way more than we needed, so I don't have to go quite as ham on that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. The other quest lady is asleep. Actually, well, I think I already got that one though on this playthrough. Actually. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. I'm gonna do a coffee break. I might have already missed them, but my aunt and uncle were taken off at some point. I'll be seeing them later, but see if I can take my break and catch them before they go for the day anyways. So I'll be back in just a bit. It's like less than 10 shrines and then just wrapping up quests. There's also not a ton of quests to wrap up either. We're very close to the end. Might be able to wrap it up in like a couple hours. And then we can start our first baseline run. But yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Really? Oh my god. That was so fast after the Gambo, we'll just cancel that. Okay. Careful. Bird. I thought it... Okay. Well played, game. I thought it would give me the target if it was there, that close to it, but it does hide it. Well, that's a new one. Well, that specific one, anyways. I should have just stopped when... Yeah. No way to stop this void. What even was that? That was the jankiest movement I've seen in this game. I would... Oh. I didn't get the spin attack. I thought he did. I didn't realize I didn't get it quickly enough. One faller. I needed magic. I should have stopped. I don't... How close was I to... Is there even magic up here? Yeah, it's too far up. As I was saying, the freaking scream. I probably would have been able to get out of that if the scream Didn't get me. Okay. God damn it. The... Freaking wall punk. It was getting too close. I couldn't, They're usually not that close. I can just do the hammer the peg. Not, like, worry about him, but it was getting... Huh. How did he not get stunned? We also started doing, we actually started with it today. We're doing, wow. Those guys can hit you. That's insane. I got nicked with one of their arrows. That's a really hard thing to test. I honestly was not sure if that was possible. That is so dumb. How did I get the freaking jump back? Oh, that's so unlucky. That's honestly, I think at this point, no, he did a quick orb. Yep. I needed to parry. I thought I had enough room. I should have just parried. Frick, man. I don't even understand how I moved that way. That was so weird. Like, I was trying to swim straight up and it went, like, it veered left. That's so dumb. Okay, and back up for enough, I guess. That's new. I wonder... And I usually don't back up that far. Oh. I thought the fire went away there. It didn't... I saw the fire, like, in front of where I was, but not... Alright. It was either out of view or... still there, but not very visible. Okay. We back. Going barbecue. Oop. Let's go and sell. This is the... Yeah. He did not have an axe. Does the DLC upgrades also increase the durability? I feel like I haven't had this break yet. Or does it, like... Does the durability recharge on it? Because I'm only using it... Pretty much only using this in Test of Strength. Does, like... Maybe it works... Maybe the base Master Sword worked like this, too. Not sure. How you doing, Silent? I just know I'm pretty sure this is not broken, like, all run. Well, like, the routing. Okay, we don't care about that. Alright, now what? Let's see here. So we got Lost Woods. Did I do Toyasa? I don't know if I routed that in or not. I think I did, right? Yeah. We did Toyasa. What is left here? We didn't do Namikaze. We need to... Where can I get a Voltfin Shroud? We need... Right, I think... Yeah, in Hundo, I think we were getting it from Octorox. Because Octorox can drop the Voltfin. Do they really only spawn here? Naturally? Yeah, I guess, I guess we would just glide down there from, Ruta. Or not Ruta, Meadow. I think from Lanako we go... Yeah, that's where we do that, so you wouldn't do it from there. Yeah, so that would just be like its own special trip. Unless we are... So afterwards we go here. Let's see. I guess we could maybe... Tree rocket over. Maybe work, let's see. Yeah, we could do that. So after the Windblight refight, we glide down, do the wood farming, turn the quest down there, and then we could tree rocket over to the Voltfin. It's just apparently like the only place in the game they spawn naturally. That's good, King. So let's write that in. Tree rocket north to Volt Fin. One of them Volt Fin. Or, you know, it is very rideable terrain here. So maybe we just ride, actually. Probably don't need a tree rocket. On second thought. Yeah, so we'll just ride over. I mean, you all probably can chill. Though I don't see, I mean, you know, I don't see you moderating on your stream. So, I don't know if it's gonna help, but. Oh, okay, whatever. How did I not grab one of those? Okay, which... Those are not a... Where are my Volt Finny? These guys. It's these. That'll just be for a few days. Our normie schedule will be gone. It'll be like, so let's see. Like Wednesday. I think it'll be Wednesday night. We'll be back to a normal stream. I'm going to be out of town on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, like, morning / afternoon, I have family stuff. So it'll probably, I think it'll be that, like, Wednesday night that I just stay up and get my schedule back to normal. Something like that. So, like, today is Saturday, what is it? I mean, either way, it's like 3 or 4 days of these normie streams. Yeah, I was going vet. Hello, hello. The fish are fulfilling a greater good purpose thing. Alright, so I think we have everything we need to finish up Lost Woods. So warp. Dope. Kyo Rug. Hungry Fraction. It's going good, Vet. Going good. You've been back to Tears and Breath of the Wild shenanigans with Switch 2. We were doing speed runs for a bit. We were doing Breath of the Wild all shrines and Tears glitchless 90%. We're back to no hit shenanigans now. Wanted to do a longer category on one of these two for a while for no hit. So the Switch 2 version seems like a good time to try that out. It's going clunky, thank you. Right. I forgot. I forgot. Bastard. There's gonna be fire. Oh. I can shoot this far. Octo. Where it is. Is it just on the other side? Nope, over there. That other one was. Hear it. It's like popping up somewhere. Where though? Where are you? There you are. Is there more Octoroks? No? So we can just glide across there. Okay. Thank you, Pat. Have a good dinner. Yeah, so I think all of these like giant ancient cores I was picking up, we can just skip because those are only like 200 rupees. Like we definitely don't need those. Well, I guess if any before we buy the house, maybe just make sure we get enough for that. Excuse me. I'm gonna buy. Five Rushroom. Ow. Best part of the run. Let's wait for this Slowpoke. Oh, wasn't it like, right, it was like towards this. Yeah, so that's where you like skip ahead of them. Those wolves show up. Over-prepared. It's easy to do that in these games. And now we wait. All right, let me double check the side quests that are here and make sure we're getting them all done. So we turned in this. There's the Korok trials, which we'll finish when we do the rest of the shrines. turned in that one. Yeah, so I think it's just those two. So after we've done all the shrines, we go back and turn in... Rock Trials quest plus... quest. Imagine if the Blood Moon, like, screwed up this escort or something. I guess we can, like, gale up to that Riddles if I roll. Any second now. Surely. Man, this guy takes forever. Whoa. I think we just want to wait for the next text box before going up. Right? Or was that the one we can go? Yeah, he's still moving. I think it's the next. Let's go to Praetor. And we're on a normie schedule for a few days. Flip-flopped my schedule for family shenanigans. Let's imagine. Yeah, gotcha. That'll do it. Stupid money-making full-time jobs. Could have been a 10. Man, you went full normie. Oh, right, you can... Right. Use horse dummy. So let's be ready for these Stella spawns. There's a big spawn here. Rip. I don't know if I've ever had, well, I mean, I've had consistent sleep schedules before, but I don't know that I've ever been able to have a, not without an alarm. Waking up consistently without an alarm is like witchcraft to me. I have trouble enough waking up with an alarm. Yo, nice, Cell. Just go full bald, man. Full bald, 116. So what shrines are left? There's 2 that I know of that I was saving for last. There's 2 more somewhere. Oh yeah, there's that one. Okay, yeah, that one, and then one other. What is the 4th? Missing shrine. Oh yeah, Mizzolo. Yeah, I forgot to throw that one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, almost done with all shrines, and then we just gotta throw in the rest of the quests that are left. And memories, which, I mean, is a quest, so. Alright, so it's just this quest here. Nice. climb the rest? Bro. I could probably Gale twice. F it. Or how much? Okay, we definitely climb up to here and then Gale from here. See if I go back. That's better. Alright, so he wants apple, pumpkin, frick. I didn't get another sunshroom. Right, we need to buy... Okay, frick. So when we buy sunshrooms and Rito way back in the route, we need to buy 3 instead of 2. Pick that one up and we take a picture of it. Alright, let's drop this. We'll be back, buddy. Didn't mean to work there, but whatever. Alright. Apple. Sunshroom. Pumpkin. Goldfin and poof. So it does the updates, like all of them, before finally saying completed? Okay. Interesting. All right. So, let us. So we got Mezzolo. Probably throw that in after down A. Let me glide to the deer over here. See, that would be 5 gift subs per Korok. So you'd need 4,500 gift subs total. Sorry, them's the rules. I don't make them. Yeah. Or your bank. Forget the fast way of doing this. Perfectly reasonable. You know... Well... Probably is faster. I'm pretty sure there should be enough time. Or... No, because somebody wouldn't be able to stasis that. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Why am I like this? Namaka Oz. Where do we go? I mean, I guess we go from Miroshaz. Either that or... You know, I guess we need... Where's that memory again? Is that, like, over here? Because I could maybe totally just... Maybe that's where I route this memory in, and then glide down to it. If I'm remembering where this is correctly, I think that's it. So we'd go from... Yeah. I think so. So... Or actually, no, that... Or wait... Maybe that's not where I'm thinking. Or no. Or... Yeah, that is. Yeah, because there is the Korok there. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like straight west from here. Okay. Yeah, so warp... Quaram... We're gonna Gale to... Run over to memory... And then glide... Southwest to... Namaka Oz. Yeah, how's it going, Bison? It's going good. very close to wrapping it up. I might end up wanting to just use both gales. Yeah, we're only three more shrines for all shrines. And then we just have to wrap quests up. There's not a ton of quests left. So we'll probably have a good, like, 4 hours to, like, start our first baseline run. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, wind bombs are very much a... like, they're, in the scheme of things, not too hard to master, or, sorry, too hard to learn just how to do them in general. But, like, mastering them, like, completely takes a lot of practice to solve the different variations and just getting consistent at them. This is a pretty damn long glide. Or if it would just be faster to... Let me see. How does it feel just writing from here? Oh, wait, no, I did do this. When did I write that in? So that's not the missing shrine. Right. Okay. Yeah, so I... Right, from here. Okay. Yeah, so I did do that. So what? So what shrine is it then? The heck am I missing? Sand Seal. I never did Sand Seal. That's it. Okay, let's go throw that in when we're doing all the other desert stuff. I just completely missed that. All right. Yeah, that'll be, so it'll be in the middle of nowhere. So probably, I guess it's right after getting Thunderhelm. What do we do after getting that? Yeah, so yeah, okay. So Thunderhelm and then run over to Sand Seal Race for Raka Zunzo. There it is. Yeah, I thought I had finished Desert, and I had missed that one. Well, no one starts off good at all this. I mean, you know, everyone needs to practice it all before they can get into it. A lot of people underestimate how well they'd be able to do. Got to start somewhere, though. I mean, you know, obviously, I mean, not everyone is interested in doing it or, like, you know, putting in the amount of practice that you need to get good. It's kind of a different thing entirely, but...
Wait. Oh. Oh. Ah. Wait.
I forget what the good time is for this. See if I remember the fast pathing for it. You go like through here. Hi there. Goal.
Oh.
I don't know why that takes forever to trigger sometimes. For like no reason. Alrighty, and then we can do the ride down to Renoia, into the Forgotten Temple Shrine, pick up the reward. That'll be all shrines, and then we just need to throw in the rest of the quests and memories. Get the final memory. Oh. I guess we don't need that. Oh, I like Skyward Sword. I definitely prefer the HD version. I mean, I think playing on the button controls on the HD version is totally fine, personally. I didn't mind the motion controls, but I definitely prefer not having to use them. Yeah, I guess it's probably faster to go from Kiyotoza, I guess. Oops. Yeah, it's a pretty linear game. You can do a little bit of exploring in the sky portion, but Imagine doing a puzzle. Sorry, no. Yeah, I have a list that I'm using. Alrighty, so how do we want to go about this? Well, yeah, I know how to wind bomb through here, but we can't wind bomb in this run. Okay. So that's relatively safe path for that. Should have made a save at the halfway point. Excuse me? How'd that miss? Excuse? That was a headshot. No. Okay. So we just use 3 ancient arrows. Well, and honestly, I mean, shooting them with normal arrows stuns them for a decent amount of time. I mean, might be able to... Well, let's see. Nice if we didn't have to use ancients. That usually works. It would probably be fine for like the first half, but the second half you can't make it all the way. You'd end up having to land. That's where it would be risky. So let's see from here. Yeah, so we could do it without ancients. Okay. What win thing? The the Gales? Or like, you mean the champion ability, right? Like Revali's Gale? I mean, if you mean for, like, avoiding the Guardians. I mean, it could. I don't know if I want to risk gliding through. I'd rather just take it slow. Personally. Alrighty. so we just got to let's just go through quests and figure out what we got left here. So we got to broaden the memories. It's the only main quest left. Yeah, just the memories and the final memory. So there are, I think, 42 shrine quests. I know we definitely missed some of them. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, so we missed 7. So that's this is a good list of quests somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Skull Eye. Right, yeah, so the Into the Vortex one, we just forgot to talk to the slab. So let's just... Routing-wise, we don't really have to go and do that. I just need to put reminders that we actually grab all the quests is the main thing. So for that guy, just find where that is in the route, add a reminder. Okay, I already did. Yeah, so got a reminder on that guy. Alright, so Trial of the Labyrinth we got. Spring of Power, Gut Check Challenge, Brothers Roast, Landscape of the Stable, Perfect Drink, Test of Will, Sign of the Shadow, the Silent Swordman, Gerudo Town. Oh, right, that's, yeah, that lady. We can grab that. When we go... Yeah, so, like, early on when we go to... Master Koga, and we're getting that seal. Let's grab Silent Swords. Quest. Alright, Desert Labyrinth, we got 7 heroines. Eye the Sandstorm. Secret of the Snowy Peaks. Oh, is that, Is that from the Hateno lady? Because I don't think I talked to her. Secret Wasteland. Oh. Oh, is that... Oh. Right, it's for, yeah, it's the Sumasama one. Yeah, right, we need to read that logbook or whatever. Okay. Right. So Suma... So read... Logbook. Okay. Undefeated champ. Flowers. Three giant brothers. Secret of the Cedars. I think this one. Yeah, that's the lady one. So I guess whenever we go back... Forget when we go back there. Stab it. Can't remember to spell it. Right, yeah, here. Buy house. Gift from your beloved. There we go. Okay. Sea Theaters, Cursed Statue, Fragments Monument, Stolen Heirloom, Guardian Slideshow, Song of Storms, Serpent Jaw, Eventide, Bird in the Mountains, Recital, The Ancient Ritos Song. Who didn't I talk to that would give this? I forgot. Oh, right, it's that lady. Right? Yeah. Yeah, so we can do that right after Windblight. Okay. Trail on the Cliff. Spring of Wisdom. Ceremonial Song. Oh, I think this is... We just didn't talk to... Yeah, for Mezzalo, we didn't talk to... what's his face? Right. That's for this one.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So, Mezzalo... Talk to Cats. Yeah, so all of the shrine quests we didn't have, I just had read something or talk to the person I needed to. Master of the Wind we got, Lost Pilgrimage, 2 Rings, Shrouded Shrine. Right, yeah, we did for Blood Moon. Didn't talk to Cass as well. Cliffside Etching, Trial of Second Sight, Test of Wood, Trial of Thunder. Okay, and I don't really have Blood Moon Shrine routed in because we're really just doing that just whenever a Blood Moon comes up. So I just have to remember to talk to Cass. As well. It's annoying because talking to Cass. Let me see something. How long does it take for Moglaton? Can we just glide from Moglaton and land atop where Cass would be? Doesn't look like I don't think we're high enough. We can tree rocket. Because it'd be nice not have to mess up the Gale routing to get up to Cass. Or I guess I could tree rocket with these. I think these small ones we can cut down, right? Okay. So we can do that. Okay, that should be all the quests then. All the ones we didn't have, we put a note in the route as a reminder, so should be good there. So we just got to route in the memories. And then let's make a note of side quests that we still got to do. But side quests that we don't have, I guess. Or maybe this will be easier if I finish the ones I have. So Royal Guard. Ugh. I think we have 2 of the pieces. There's one last piece. We could grab that right before we wrap. That could be like that'll probably be the last thing we do, I guess. Could even get those ancient arrows up top. So we just got a bunch of DLC armor to still grab. Oh, I never talked to him again. That's fine. Da, 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 da. There's not a ton left. We did all those. It's 50, 60, 70. That's 84. So there's a total of 6 quests that we don't have at all. I know there's at least those 2 at that stable. There's 4 other ones. Guess this would be a good time to route in that. Let's go ahead and do that. So we got Maniatoma. Doggo. Sorry.
Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. Ah.
Didn't I? Thought I did do that. Oh, I didn't talk to him twice. I think that's it. I think we talked to him once, which started the quest. Needed to talk again.
Ah.
Yeah, this one we just didn't talk twice. Or like, just didn't talk to him again. Man, I didn't never turn this one on.
Oh. Ah. Oi. Oh.
I turned in the rest. Yeah, this one we're choosing to just not do. It broke on us like right at the end, and I just can't be bothered to do the whole damn thing again. This we'll route this in when we get the rest of the rush rooms. Oh yeah, the big horse is another one, so that's 3 out of 6. Goron City. I just never talked to this guy again. Let's see. No. I think that was when we did Cass. Do that there. Whoops. And Highland, the homeowner, we're just not doing, so it's just mindless mashing of text. This one, right? We just forgot to talk to Hudson again.
Oh.
Okay. Does this include... Oh, yeah, here we go. So Twilight Relic is Midna's Helm. Which is... That's Outpost Runes. So we can get that on the way to Bashkala. Yeah, just get Midna's Helm right after Majora's Mask. I think we just have to be careful on the path we take. So there's definitely Octoroks around. So we'd get Majora's. And it's probably better to just come back towards Plateau. Go around this way. Let's avoid, like, the wooded areas. I think we'd go to the flags. I think it's... is it here? Further up. I mean, it would have DLC on it. Heck is it? For gore. What the heck is it? Oh, this is the location of the diary, not the, I think, not the actual. That's why this wasn't seeming familiar. Yeah, this is the journal, not freaking. Let me just look on the object map. Okay, Midna's the one over here. Okay. So I guess probably just a special trip for this. It's not really close to anything else. Okay. Yeah, so just throw it then at the end, I guess. So Sheen goes. Oh wait, yes, it's not there. Is it here or over there? Yeah. Okay, Midnahelm. Very close. I think it's a Tingle, which we've gotten like 1 or 2 of those. We got. Yeah, we got. All right, let me just look. Yeah, just the shirt. Okay. So. Kami attack. I did. That was on the route. I guess I didn't get it on this file. Must have added it in after the fact. Okay. And then Navy Village Rooms. The tights. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, not that. And then, so yeah, Garrison Runes for Phantom Greaves. And then ride northeast to maybe Village Runes for Tingle's tights. Yes, the Phantom Greaves here. Maybe Village Rooms. I think we would want to go this way though, because of that Guardian, so we'd still end up passing this Korok here. Oops. So that. And then... yeah, okay. So yeah, we would just follow the road. I'm not sure that it tracks DLC chests specifically. But I mean, I'm looking at a map where they are. That's gonna help more than trying to use the in-game tracker. Okay. Serper King. Serper King is... I forget. Right, that's Zant. Forget... Where is that? Why is it? Oh, right. Ah, yeah, there. Yeah, I guess we would do probably just a special trip just for that. So I guess after Shay, probably just... yeah, so we just warp back up. I guess there's a chance. Or I mean, we've just used our gales to get up there though, so we probably wouldn't have them back quite yet. Hmm. It's not that long of a glide. I don't know, let's see. Maybe... how high? We'll see how high this is. It might be fine to just climb this and like ride over. There are also trees for a potential tree rocket. I don't know if I want to mess with that with this car around though. There's a lot of Russians here. This wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't raining. Rain really makes it miserable. Okay, that can happen. So I probably don't even risk that. I wasn't sure if, like, you could slide down into it and then void. Like, eh. So yeah, honestly, we'll just get that warp back and then glide down to this separately. It's not a big deal. Okay. Garb of the Winds. Ugh. Garb of the Winds. Right, that I remember that. That is over here. Wait. Yeah, it's over here, right? That's kind of off the beaten path. How do you want to go about getting that? I guess, yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, we can throw that in. We have to ride that big horse to the mounted archery camp. That's fairly close to where this DLC armor is. Yeah. So let's do that now then. So we would warp to stasis. So warp, stasis, glide down to big horse, ride to mounted camp request, and ride north to the lobster shirt. Perfect time to rain. Yeah, the game knows. Just knows when it's like the perfect time for rain. So yeah, this is the same pack of horses that we get our 5-speed from. Just this time we're getting the big boy. El big boy. Horse. Calm down, boy. Sorry. Sorry. Calm down, horsey. Piano.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Is it right here? Alright, 2 more EX side quests. This one we're gonna save. It's right for the end, I think. Merchant Hood. This is this is right by what's it? The over here, right? Tricatha. Merchant Hood. Pretty sure it's right over here. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so Royal Guard, let's just double check. Yeah, we got these two. The last one is, let's make sure I'm remembering where this is. Royal Guard. Yeah, that's like higher up above Sanctum. We didn't do that earlier in Castle because it's just way faster when we have gals to do that. So we'll just grab that like right before the end. It'll be like the last quest we do. Okay. So we just need memories and the last bit of base game quests. Oh, right. When we do... Yeah, I wish I had done that when I was out there. Just right back out. That mounted archery camp is where there's like a shit ton of rush rooms under a bridge that we can get. So... rush rooms under bridge. And then get the lobster shirt. Then and only then.
Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me also do a search for rush room on the object map. Is there any other places with a ton that we get near? So there's a ton. We don't get super close there. There's that. Yeah, I mean, like, they're all over the place. They're everywhere. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And we'll have after this. We'll have enough on this file. I'm not sure how many. We definitely grabbed some that we don't have. We didn't end up like routing in yet, or like, on this spot we just have to make sure there can be Lizalfos down here and or Octoroks. Seven, 8, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, there's like 13 there. So how many rush rooms are routed in here so far? So we got 2, 3. Oh, you know, yeah, and there's gonna be more near. By the time we get back there, they're probably all gonna be back that second time. And there's a good like 5 quick ones, anyways, or so. Actually, I'm gonna just look how many are over there. So the ones that we get easily is 4, 5. And so there's like 5 easy ones. Lost count of where we're at. So 2, 3, 8. 10, 15. Oh. 18. Did I put that twice? Okay, that is 6. I lost freaking count again. Wait, 2, 3, 8, 10, 15, 21. 27, 29, 34, 44, 47, 52. That should be good, I think, because then there's enough additional ones here. Yeah, that should be good. So let's do that now. So warp Kano, turn in what's the missing in action quest? Missing in action plus mushroom quest. Almost done. So there's the mushrooms here. So those are the 5. Dope. Easy ones, and then we'll have like a long range bow, and we can grab I guess Phrenic is not great, but like Duplex. We can get these, and then we should be able to get enough.
Hey! Oh!
Oh, you know, that's funny, I still have this Royal Guard bow. I mean, I guess we could just save that bow for the quest. I mean, it's not a... It's probably better to just get the shield, though. Just when we're in that first castle visit, I think we can get one. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure... like the King's study room, there's one. Unless that's that other shield type. Let's see. just used Blizzard Rod, but I was lazy. Okay, yeah. So yeah, let's just route that in. We'll hold on to that for the quest. So castle. Libraries. Engineer on dogs. Oh, you know, we wouldn't have that yet. Yeah, okay, we can just Alright, got that right there. So warp Lago Kata. So I think it's what? Apple, wild berry, wheat flour, cane sugar?
Hi. Ah. Ah. Nah. Oh.
Keep that sound.
Ah.
Royal Guards gear and royal recipe. Alright. So these two are purposely not finishing. This we're ending on. Alright, let's find what quests are still left here. So, Robbie's research. From the ground up. Parents love, hobbies of the rich. Shady customer. Little sister, big request. Hylian homeowner, which we're skipping. Statues bargain. Gift from my beloved. Weapon connoisseur. Sheep rustler. Sunshrooms. Slated. Sunken treasure. So dinner. Take back to the sea. Got the 4 cooking. Playtime. Firelight. From the coop. Smaraka. Burning heat. Stella horse. Curie. Find keel. Face frost Alice. Open my eyes. Spark romance. Jewel trade. Death Mountain secret. Road to respect. Blizzards. Balloon. Thunderhelm. Search for Barda. Malduga. Aetheroid. Mr. Clear. Secret. Tools of the trade. Forgotten sword. Missing in action. Rush room. Size horse. Ice sky. Freezing rod. Rock trials. Rise of Hyrule. Oh yeah, we didn't do that Master Sword one. So that's definitely one. Rules. Special delivery we skipped on purpose. Lionel Safari. Giant Terrain. Frog catching. Sunny Monument. Diagonal's Beauty. Luminous. Away. Gifts from the Monks. Heroes Cash. Misco. Wild Horses. Gift to Nightshade. Hunt for the Giant Horse. Hoodlums. Thunder Magnet. Leviathan's Mind. Refined. Oh. Did I miscount at some point? Well, we'll find out. So yeah, we just need to route in the hero. My hero. Do we ever warp back here? No, sorry. I think that's before. Yeah, that's before we have Master Sword. Yeah. My hero.
Jesus, why am I still here?
Good question. Let's go, Juju. Thank you for the 45 months. 1, 2, 3. It's 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay. That is all the side quests. It is all there. We're just not doing these two because we don't want to. And we're just ending on that. So shrine quests. Let me just double check. Well, yeah, we definitely routed all of them in. So yeah, just the memories, and then the final memory, and then we can get that, and then beat Ganon's face. Well, if you experience any of those, go see a doctor. You'll be fine. Just walk it off. All right. It's Breath of the Wild memory locations. So they're just a good image that shows them all. Oh, well, that is for tears. That's not helpful. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think that was there. When do we unlock memories? Pretty early, right? Yeah. So this one. That's over here. I guess we probably just grab that. Probably just on the way to the Coliseum when we're grabbing all the Phantom stuff. So let's see. So ride to memory by west of Lake Colomo. Alright, so we'll only be able to get like a couple hours in. But we can at least get a run. We'll get the run started. Because I have no idea how long it's going to take, so. We'll end up needing a couple more streams at the very least to finish. If not more. Especially for a first run. Alright. So... Guess it's like right by that. Go just right back here over to the Coliseum. Okay. Alright, next memory we go. Yeah, so that's just the one right by. Stab it. Oh, let me get rid of this. So, Tenakosa. So, yeah, I forgot there was the one right outside the shrine. I like rode right past it. Next memory is right outside Karakara. Right. Probably went right past that one too. Totally forgot about it. I'm down, Neil.
Hey!
Okay, next. Is this the Elded one? Yeah, that's gotta be the Elded one. Did I get the castle one? Can't remember if I got that. Alright, so the Elden one we routed in. This is the one. It's over here. So it's close to Maniatoma. So probably... there we could just ride over. Some memory north of... Well,
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't remember. Poor horse. I couldn't remember if the horse was protected or not. The answer is a big no. Whoops.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha!
Let's go to Katie. We'll be on a normie schedule for a few days. 7 is over by Bashkala area-ish. It's like, it's like right here, right? I think our first visit to Bashkala, we definitely don't have memories yet, so... Best place to get those... might just be when we... probably when we're doing, like, the Inaga stuff. So... we warp bombs... yeah. So... some right to memory... by Dea Village Ruins. I love breakfast for dinner is great. And then, yeah, so from here we would glide over here. And we could horse over to the bridge. Okay, so we're good there. Good with that. How many do we got left now? 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did get the castle one. Yeah, I think it's these 3 left. That's in the woods. That's the horse one. This is... Oh, I forgot I have. I have the pictures myself. Oh, right. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we definitely didn't get that horse. And then this is the one in the woods. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me just double check. I remember getting this one, but did I remember to put it in the notes? Probably did. Should double check. Yeah, we did. Okay. All right, so yeah, so this is the Shrine of Power. Bobber. Excuse me. All right,
王
memory
家の姫が
near
代
the
々
white
受け継ぎし
horse.
厄災を封印する
Right
力
up.
それは祈りによって目覚める聖なるも
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shut up. Yeah, and I guess then ideally, I'll have to see if all of these memory route ins are before the final CAC visit. Because ideally they would be, and then when we go there to finish the rest of the quests, we can get the, you know, the final memory going, ideally. Now, come down, horse. That's not what he wanted. Really? And that one is... So it's the woods that are over... What the heck is those woods again? It's like over... Yeah, it's over here by Kiowan. Our first visit over here, we don't have memories yet, so we'd have to do this after. So that's on its own trip. All right, well, let's oops. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this one, well, because we've, before here, I think we already did the Kakariko, right? Or no, wait. Yeah. Just desert. What the heck is... Okay, it's here. Like out. Scale routing got screwed up somewhere. Unless I'm just blind. just do that then. So that should be... Or wait. Right, yeah, we have to do this one. Okay. So do that, and then... So warp to... Just Kaiwan. There can probably be Octoroks in there. All right, let's look. Why not guess? Let's look. Okay, according to the object map, I don't have to worry about Octoroks in there. Okay. So let's just tree rocket over. Tree rocket to memory in... I guess these woods don't have a name. Just southwest. Memory in woods. Okay. Alright, so all the memories should be routed in before our last trip to CAC. So we can get the final quest. Let me just mention we want to talk to Impa twice. It's once will be for the quest for completing all the dungeons, and then another time for a final memory. How did our gales end up here? I mean, the gales recharge like super fast when they're upgraded and in the castle. So it's probably fine. Oh, interesting. So... Huh. If they're frozen, you can't one-shot them. Go away. Okay, well, that's good to know. Back to info. Here's what happened. You screwed up, Link. You screwed up. Okay, so we go from here. Oh, Shnikes. Alright, so I guess we can just do it here. Put the file memory there. It's going Brady. Going pretty good here. We're just about to finish up the routing. Just getting the last little bit slotted in. That Stell rising up. In the process of rising up.
リンク今あなたは100年前の私との思い出をそのすべてを取り戻してくれました。私はここで
ブルルン
ハイラルの城で待っています。あなたが厄災ガノンを打ち倒してくれる日を。
Alright. So that's... Well, aside from this one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all 20 main quests. We already checked the shrine quests. Those are good. Side quests, we just have the 2 that are routed in, but we just weren't going to bother actually doing for the purposes of the routing. This one we're routing in last. This will be the last quest. Alright. Yeah, so last thing we do, go to something or other or whatever. So warp Sauce Kosa. We're just climb Gale up to the Royal Guard cap. Or actually, up to the Ancient Arrow chest. And drop down to Royal Guard cap. And then Calamity and the Beast Ganon. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Be careful where you get up. Thanks. Yep. Good job, Link. Thanks for grabbing on stuff. Appreciate it. Just love when he does that, like for no reason. Just refuses to grab anything. Most of the time, he grabs stuff that you don't want him to, but every once in a while, he'll just grab literally nothing. So yeah, what's the recharge time in Castle again? It's like 40 seconds? Yeah. It's like so short. Stop it. Oh my god. Please. Please. Yep, that was the last quest for routing. Again, we're purposely just not doing those two. They're boring. But, well, okay, the last quest is Destroy Ganon, of course, but outside of that, we just finished the last one routing-wise. Alrighty. Let's see if... See how many ancient arrows... Like, with Great Eagle Bow... Like, how... And he's, like, fully weakened. Like, how many... Okay, so it's like 6. So we just want to make sure to have... Actually, yeah, the 5's enough, because... I mean, we have the Furies. If we need them for phase 1. So it's... Yeah, I'd routed in Trial to Sword. Like, right after... It's pretty much right after, like, all the dungeons were done. Okay, and we don't need to bother with this. I want to get our first run going here. Get like couple hours into it. Okay. Yeah, I think the splits are good. Let's get a timer going. Oh, there it is. Or you know what? Let's just put it there. Okay. What's on this file? It's probably... Yeah, this would have been a no-hit attempt, I think. Like, just an any percent. We can... Yeah, so we'll overwrite that slot. Well, we'll start it when the speedrun starts, I guess. Thank you. It's, you know, more of a practice. Well, I mean, we're going to be on hit, just going for hit PBs for a while. Well, I mean, we'll see how long it takes to get a decent hit PB, I guess. For a run this long, I would probably start reset runs, like, if we get below, like, 10 hits, might be, like, around where I start. We'll play it by ear, but... also can get the title changed here.
それはシーカーストーン。長き眠りから覚めたあなたを導くでしょう。
Yo, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. I was this close to going for the scope clip. Almost did it. Can't wait for dinner. Having steak and baked beans. It's gonna be yummy. And on the normie schedule, I'm getting it freshly cooked. I don't have to reheat it. That is the biggest benefit of a normie schedule. Get to eat my mom's dinners fresh. Yo, Borders, let's go. Though I guess in this case, it's my dad that's grilling the steaks, so. Yo, I leftover pasta is so good. Like, there's something, I don't know what it is specifically that's going on, but I swear sometimes I'll have like a pasta meal that I like it better as leftovers. Oh, interesting. That one didn't hear the whistle. I'm smart. Whatever the microwave does to the pasta, just... yes. It's good. So we don't need the Boko shield anymore. Ah. Yeah, the whistle sprinting is like slightly slower than normal sprinting. So it's optimal to sprint normally. First. No space. Do you have space balls? They're the space balls. They're the space balls. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. I didn't know you could go in there.
Ho ho hoy! Oh. Ah. Ho ho ho.
Hand it over, old man.
Oh.
I got Spaceballs theme stuck in my head. That could be at yours too.
Ho ho hoy!
Hoi.
Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ah.
Alright, so... This was just, Amber. Ow. Korok number 1. We'll be getting 12, total of 12 Koroks. For getting more equipment slots. I'll do it. Oh, right. $900, correct. We will be getting a small percentage. Yeah, so we don't need those. Get up there. It'd be longer than 25 hours. A lot longer. This run as it is might be getting close to that. I don't know, it's hard for me to guess. It's definitely at least going to be close to 20 hours on this run. 100% would be closer to 40. Dang it. Well, that's why we take our breaks. We're not doing this in one session. Did I get the sludge? Paying attention. If I did, I got it out of habit. Okay. Excellent. Nah. How did... Okay. I don't know how he didn't see me there. Mwah.
Ah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
How you doing, Kelly? I mean, it's gonna be a hard run. We just finished routing it. This is our first practice run. A lot of the difficulty is just in how long it is, but a lot of time for mistakes. Okay.
Oh, oh, oh.
Damn it. Please. Doo-doo. Last shrine for Plateau. Well, actually, for DLC, that's not true, actually. For our first Plateau visit, it's the last shrine. We will be back. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, sounds worth it to me. Revenge of the Chicken.
さすがさすが。では、わしの薬剤ガノンの使姫
Let's get our horsey. Thank you, Zora. How you doing? Something I hadn't thought about. Technically, like, if our RNG was bad enough, we'd run out of ice arrows that we use to safely tame the horses. Oh, geez, they're all solid. Actually makes it harder. Because, like, the spotted horses can't be the 5-speed. So it, like, narrows it down. Did... Is that gonna happen? Did that mean... I'm actually not sure. Does, like, horses with higher strength, are they harder to tame? Because it might have been one of the stronger ones. The 5-speed horse is not very strong, so I think it's easier to tame. But it's like we don't know beforehand. Hmm. So that begs the question. So maybe we do want to go over to cabin, get some stamina food. Does Plateau have any... I don't think Plateau has any Endura food, does it? I'm thinking no. Oh, it has the... Yeah. Alright, just for the sake of it being a practice run, let's get our ice arrow back. But yeah, that's that is a hit though. Yeah. So yeah, let's go to the cabin. I guess if we're doing that, then we can route out getting the cold gear on the way to cryo. Just get it at the cabin. So yeah, just go right to cryo. So warp stasis. Glide down to cabin. Cook stam food. And get the cold gear. We didn't tame the horse. I'm pretty sure that only happens if we get a horse with more strength. Like, meaning it wasn't a 5-speed. So we have... So we basically just wanna... Stab it. Oh. Okay. And there's a baked apple there, which we need for our quests anyways. Perfect. That. Yeah, and the cold gear would be there if we hadn't got it. Okay. Yeah, I guess if this is gonna become an issue, though, we can always just use for the first little bit. Just use a like grab a worse horse that we used for a bit until we can get more shrines done, get more stamina. See if with the stam food, probably okay. Get another one where there's like no spotted ones. This fight's right. Oh, I forgot. Nothing to see here. Yeah, the Lionels, don't aggro right away. Like, if you just ignore them, they typically ignore you. Yeah, unlike Guardians. True. Stab it. Let's go Knight. The routing is done, yes. I mean, then maybe modifications we make from the first runs if I notice things, but the initial routing is done.
Good luck, DJ. Hope your summer is going alright so far, Coggers.
I think the 21 months. Hope you're doing good. Going swell.
Yeah.
I
Hey. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
so fast. How's it going, Buck Crack? What do you mean by consistent? Like getting one, or? Thank you, Buck Crack. Oh no, well, I mean, there's definitely RNG to it. I don't know for sure which is gonna be 5-speed. Like, the reason we got the hit is because we got on one that wasn't 5-speed. Had more, it was one with more strength, so I couldn't tame it in time. That's why we routed in the stamina food, so we can do that if needed. Like, if I can't tame it in time, I know it's not 5-speed. And then I have the... I mean, I get... I guess if what I could do is, if I'm not taming it in time and I get into the, past the first wheel, then just jump off. I mean, I guess is what I have to do. But using the stamina food is gonna make it more consistent, I guess, to not get thrown off.
Hey.
Or no, not this guy.
Oh.
Oh, right. We do need to get the horse back.
Yeah. Oh. Hey.
Right. Okay. Risks continue. Alright, so Majora's Mask first. Over to Bashkala. Oh, you can see, I think that's Bashkala. I know you can see it from here. Or maybe that wasn't Bashkala, actually. Or... what was it? I don't know. I'm directionally challenged. Oh, you know... maybe that's the better Moblin Club to grab, actually. Let me see. 'Cause this one is also on the way. And this one is... I'm not sure if are they both. I don't know if they're both base red Moblin. I think maybe, so it probably doesn't matter. Are there any Octoroks in these forests? No. We'll get this one. I'll see if the other Moblin is a red one or not. I can't remember. Not the thing. 70 rocks. I love the freaking Bokos with like mops and shit. Alright, so we're getting to the stable. We'll check that moblin. Dope. Of course. Go. Okay, yeah, this one's red too. This one's even slightly more on the way, I would say, so we just stick to that one. Alright, so we're getting electric darner. Let's also make it morning. Fine, Beetle, fine. Oh, man. Alright, where are Octoroks spawning over here? Is that right? It's spawning in a spot that's not showing up on the object map. Interesting. How you doing, Neon? Oh, a couple silly hits so far. But, you know, the Actoroks have started their assault. Roast chicken. Love to hear it. Tearbone pulled out. Eight. Um. Yes, we want the Endura Shrooms and the Amaranth. Really? Bruh. Just want my ancient cord. Nope. I should just kill the other one. No reason not to.
Oh. Ah.
Okay. Little Froggles. Or wait. Out. So I gotta be a little more careful. When I initially came through here, I was using Majora's Mask still. So maybe we can outrun those guys. Just need to watch out for those Lizalfos. Alright. Of course, please. Just killing that one should be good. No, we hit the birds. The bird's dead. Dope. Yo, that's so true, Celatron. Just an exploit. Seems close. Oh, lordy. I love when parts of the tree are just, like, non-existent. It's like, yeah, I don't exist. I also love when Link doesn't want to grab trees. It's another favorite. Ugh. See, I don't know if I can use that tree safely. You know, there is mushrooms. Okay, there can be that Octorok. I don't know, maybe we just get those mushrooms and call it a day. Of course. Like total of 4 mushrooms. Yeah, maybe just do that. 5 mushroom climbing up to ore deposits. Or no, 4. Oh, right. Yeah, we just ride. Smart. is yeah, we don't need that. Any side happens. Okay. A little early. You're soft locked, Bison. If you don't trigger the cutscene, I think there is technically a way to get out, but it's kind of complicated or like hard to do. You would just have to warp out, basically, or like reload autosave. All right. Right. Yeah. There be a sword there.
目覚めおったか。
Do I have an apple?
久しいの
Might have picked up an
リ
apple.
ンク。すっかり年を取ってしまったが、覚えておるじゃろ。
Make neck hurt. She's fine. Please. Bye.
58 months?
はい。
That's a long time, DJC hype.
That do be long. Think you're blind. Hope you're doing good. The hat smushed her down. I like that theory. Oh. I never picked up an apple. Yeah, so we do want to pick up an apple for this at some point. Not a huge deal. Um, no, it's a 5-speed horse. Ganon's horse is like twice the size of this one.
Yeah. Ma. Oh. Ma. Oh. Ma. Oh. Oh. Ma. Oh. Oh.
Oh, is it the next one? Yeah. It's a nifty strat. You're fine. Calm down. No. Sad. So we need to get an extra Korok. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Alright, I gotta. But... at least 3 silent.
Wow!
Oh yeah, right. We do. Yeah, we do him after the Misko quest. Let's go on Spitch. I sleep. I'm just on a flopped schedule right now for family shenanigans. I swear I sleep. Okay. Ideally, I would have put that higher. That like barely reached. Okay. In fact, I'm probably getting off in like 15 minutes. Alright, keep an eye out for those Octos. Should have made it morning at the stable. Perfect timing. Yo, good job, Boris. Good job, fast boy. Okay. Yeah, this is why you, make it morning. At least 20 hours. And that's probably like when I'm like actually used to the routing and stuff. Anything good in these? No, just food. Alright, well, so we did need an extra Korok, so let's grab this one. That's all good. Camera. Or his true cooler. Probably should not. I'm dumb. I need the key. Imagine needing the key. Warp him back. Dahamar. Good luck, Bison. Yeah, we don't have to do any towers except for Plateau Tower. Alright, so we won't. Already had gotten crickets.
Wow! Hey!
If you're talking about like the tree rockets, I mean the arrow is just to aim the stasis direction. You're just controlling where it goes. Sorry. Oh, do you mean just like the cutscene True Cooler? Because, agreed.
Oh.
It's a big problem Nintendo has, is just making you watch the same cutscene over and over for things like that. They really love doing it. Very proud of their cutscenes. Well. It's fine. Nice trap, Boko. Weren't counting on my 5-speed horse, were you? Give it back. Ah. The timing of that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Literally the worst timed cutscene ever. Okay, well. Honestly, the jump is kind of tight to make that. Really should just make that as low as possible. How low can I make it and still be able to actually do that? Let's see. Might make it pretty low. Does that make it? You can go further. Yeah, I think I know which video you're talking about. Or at least, I mean, it's one I've heard about recently. It's a pretty funny video. Excuse me. Or no, on noon. We want it noon. Yo! Please. Sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. Yeah. Yeah. Including me. And back we go. I didn't stop sprinting soon enough. Ugh. Don't fall. Oh, so if you're whistling and you pick it up, God flippity, man. So that's what happened last time too. I thought I was just because I was still sprinting, but if you're whistling, it also, because it's stuck in the whistle animation, so it won't, I guess, pick it up. Third time's the charm. Oh yeah, I've done that many a time. Wait. Get out of here, Mop. What a slew again. I just didn't realize picking up the mop while currently whistling would unlight it. Now that I know that, it should be fine. Just do that. Do we have any we can do right now? We've only gotten springs. That's what, screws and shafts. Right. It's like screws. We don't care about the sensor right now, but yeah, shafts for bombs. Of course. Too much seasoning? Oh no. Oh, we'll be fighting plenty of guardians. Alrighty. Buy some carrots. For our future speed food. Alrighty. I think this is a good place to stop for today. Going 8.5 hours. Took a little longer to finish the routing than I thought it was going to, but you know, stuff happens. But yeah, this split is almost over. We'll be heading to the castle from here. Get all the phantom armor on the way, along with some other odds and ends. No. Well, I mean, yes, you can suggest that. But yeah. We shall be back tomorrow. Is today... Let me see. So today is Sunday. So... Monday... Well, you know, I guess... So Tuesday is the day I'm leaving town. But I think we're not leaving until... And I might have to... Well, it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. But yeah, there'll be... Stream tomorrow. Should be a full stream. Tuesday might only get in like 4 or 5 hours. So probably won't be able to finish this until like Wednesday night when we're flip-flopping our schedule back to normal. But yeah. But yeah, either way, we'll be back tomorrow for... So there'll be one more, like, full morning normie stream. And then, like, half of one on the Tuesday. And then the stream after that will be back to, like, normal time. But yeah. Thank you for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. For the morning / afternoon hours. Taken a number of silly hits already so far. We'll see how it continues. But so let's see who we can raid here. It's gonna be like totally different people that I'm used to. Let's see what we got. Send you there. Yo, thank you, Bison. I shall. I think I shall enjoy it. All right, we'll send you over to Lazy. He is. I'm not sure what he's playing. He's playing Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know what type of game this is. I haven't heard of it. But I see different characters and stats. So it's some kind of, I don't know, something. Go say hello. Wish him luck. Gotcha game. Nice. Alright, we'll go say hello. He does a bunch of different stuff over there. Y'all have a good one. See you around. Bye.